Sorry for the brief interruption there, folks. I was having a bit of an issue with connection across my Xbox. Microphone wasn't working, controller wasn't working. I had to shut the whole thing down at one point, so. But I'm back now. So, I'm just gonna continue casually playing this. There won't be as much conversation unless you happen to be watching and you'd like to know more or would just like to talk about random stuff. Because that's what I'm here to do today. Just kind of chillax and just talk. Talk the day away. But yeah, so I'm going to continue building. I got a couple of friends that I'm hoping might want to jump in at some point and play with me, but for right now, it's just going to be me. And I don't really have, like I said, I don't really have a general plan as of right now what I'm going to be doing, but hopefully as time goes on, it'll kind of develop into its own thing. So, alright. Two. So the question is, I kind of want to build kind of like a silo, but not for a missile or rocket or anything, but kind of something that just kind of digs straight down. But like I said, the problem is getting out once I've dug down. So the question is, how do I want to go about this? Because I like to keep things semi-organized, and it's easier to build it if I can, you know, go in and out. I might be able to build, I might have an idea. So they have pistons that can go up and down, and if I build it, I'd still have to build kind of like a stair chasm that goes down, but I might be able to build kind of like a digging post here, and the pistons would be built up, and then I would load up an elevator or something that I could stand in, and it would go down into it. I might be able to do something like that. Maybe. Well, before I can do that, I gotta finish building this platform, so I need more rock, and I need more wool. And eventually you will run out of inventory space. I gotta stop using my jetpack. Yeah, you need a lot of steel plates, so maybe if I start digging... So yeah, if I dig straight down, I could mine all that rock out, and then I would just have to dig straight up to get out. Well, not necessarily. I have... not that. If I carry with me a fuel canister, I should be able to use my jetpack for quite a while. I need a hydrogen bottle. So, yeah, in that sense, that way I can keep digging straight down, and then I'll eventually be able to just dig my own little hole. Yeah, that's what I can do.
Energy low.
Energy. Oh, that's right. So the suit needs energy, which you can get from here just by holding this. Which is why it's good to build machines that can be recharged and do the digging all on their own. Because eventually your own suit's power is going to wear itself out. That magnesium below me is 32 meters down, so this is going to be a while. So the way that you research items in this game...
Full.
Yep, there we go. Inventory's full. So the way you research items in this game is you have to build something that helps with that research. Like, you can't build a standard or an advanced thruster until you've built a standard thruster. I'm gonna have to build storage soon too, which is gonna be rough because...
Inventory full.
What do I need? Interior plates, which I do not have any of, so Can I make some? Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Because I need to make a bunch of stuff that I can use. I can't use anything right now.
Inventory full.
Come on. There we go.
Inventory full.
Yeah, of course my inventory's full. The startup is slow, but it's also necessary. The sooner you get it all done, the sooner you knock it all out, the more you can get done. Boom. Building the initial stages, like I said, they take a while. But the reason for that is because this isn't something that's meant to go quickly. It's a game that is very slow and takes time. So it's a bit boring at first, but like I said, this is just going to be a casual play, so. Oh, shit. My bad. I broke it. I don't have any steel plates, that's why. I just need to dig something, or build something that can dig. Once I start doing that, I'll start really making rocks. And I can't do that because I think I need, it is a refinery. I need a refinery to break down the bigger, more detailed items. This game's limitations are only your imagination. And whatever the game will let you put together. nice if I could pick up, like, things that I've built
Energy
and carry
low.
them. But the game's got a very specific standard when it comes to that. Like, I can't just pick this thing up and place it wherever I want. But eventually I'm going to have enough stuff built so that everything that's on here, I can move onto the platform so that it can be charged by the daylight cycle. Because if I don't have that and that battery runs dead, I'm in trouble.
Inventory full.
Yeah, so if I can build something that can power everything, then build the machines that can operate most of the refinery and the storage all on their own, then everything else will kind of fall into place on its own. It's also finding that sweet spot, because you can't just point at it and have it do it. You have to be close enough for the drill to actually make contact with the ground.
Inventory full.
And for the most part, if I have to deconstruct something like the survival kit over here, most of it should go back in my inventory. Let's see what I need for this. That's the solar panel. I suppose I could put a solar panel out. And 40 interior plates, 8 motors, construction comp. Yeah, so I need a lot more. I also need better equipment because something like this can go a lot faster with a much better torch. Better torch, better grinder. Definitely a better drill. Yeah, this hole's coming along nicely. Trying not to hit the thing I'm working on. Nope, not that. Not that. The problem with digging it right into the ground is, or building stuff directly into the ground, is if you hit your stuff, you will break it. So. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Almost done with this little escapade here. Escape. Also, if you're going to do something like using solar panels, there is a way that you can have it follow the sun so that the solar panels are always pointing towards daylight. But you just got to be careful because, again, if you have it set to day-night and the night falls and then the panels are still spinning, they'll miss the sun. It's just all it's all forward coming, you know. Some of it'll work, some of it won't. You kind of have to figure out what works best. Alright, now that everything's tuned up, I can start focusing on what I need, and what I need first is this thing to stop making these panels so I can start making those panels, because I need these panels now.
Inventory full.
The other thing is if I if I use wind turbines, I'll get some wind being out here in the open field. I think you get more wind closer to the mountains you are. But there are times when you won't have any wind, so it's good to have both solar and wind power going at the same time, I guess. What I need is a survival kit. Let's actually build just a bit more of these. Because that way I'll have a little platform to work off of too. Problem is, these use so many fucking panels. What do I need for... So I need a refinery. I need a survival kit. I need storage. Okay, so... That's gonna build a couple of those. I did not mean to come all the way over here. Doing this little circle method because it's a lot easier to hit the wall if you're next to it. So rotating helps you dig a lot faster.
Inventory full.
I need a lot of... I need a lot of panels for just one of these blocks, so... Safe to say that 100's not going to be enough. I'm hoping to build the fanciest, biggest, ramajamma looking spaceship of all time.
Inventory full.
There we go. See, I want to take this survival kit apart, but if I do that, and I'm wrong, I ruin my chances of a survival kit keeping me... Yeah, I ruin my chance of the survival kit actually helping me. I can't tear it down and then build it back up if I destroy it and then I can't build it back up. go.
Inventory full.
See how fast that went? Nice big hole of rocks. Come on, come on. There we go. And at this point, if I had put enemies on the map, then I'd have to deal with all that too. And I do not want to deal with all that. Yeah, because the first time I loaded spiders into my game, this is where they showed up, right around here. And it is good to complete them. You don't have to, so the thing is, you don't have to complete building these blocks. You can basically work off of just the frame. It's good to build it though in case you accidentally destroy it. Because if you do that, then you're screwed. So, first thing I need to do, I need to build more blocks, but this time instead of building out, was that my last block? Yeah, so instead of building out this time, I'm going to build up. Just enough to where the solar panel or the wind turbine will collect some power. Alright, so now actually, this might be a better idea. Right. Oh, nope, I don't want to go back up. Alright, so I need 12 girders, 4 computers, 12 girders, 4 computers, 32 solar cells. Girders, 4 computers, and 34 solar cells. So while that's working, I'll keep digging. And then when that's built, because it's attached to the frame that I'm working on, this whole thing will get power. So I just have to continue building the things that I need. So eventually I can break this whole thing down, and once I've done that, I won't have to worry about running out of power anymore. I also will want to build generators inside whatever facility I'm building too. So that way, if I do work during the night, rather than changing the day-night cycle back to day, the generators will keep my base in operation for this foreseeable time. So let's get rid of these actually. Do. Oh, I think my inventory's full. All right, going back up on a Tuesday. It's actually Saturday. Oh, I only needed 32 solar cells. So, I still need... Well, I just need the rest of my solar cells. Yeah, gotta be careful with that speed when using your jetpack. It's very easy to mess yourself up. Eventually, I might fill in the rest of this frame, but again, there's no reason to it at the moment. And now this thing's operational, and this whole frame has power. If I want, I can make bulletproof glass for this, and what that'll do is it'll just make it even stronger, so I have less to worry about. So now I can start building things that I need right here. So what's the first thing I want to build? First thing I need is, I do need a refinery and a survival kit. So those will probably be the first two things I build. Let's start with the survival kit. Yeah. So the openings on these sides right here, these yellow things, those are so they can attach to other parts of the frame. So I think need 3 metacomps, 1 display, and 5 computers. 3 metacomps, 1 display, 5 computers. Which actually is inside this thing. I can't build it yet because I can't build I need to build the refinery too. Once I take that apart, I can move it over, but I want to make sure, absolutely sure that I know what I'm doing. So let's build a refinery. Oh, I have to research it first, which means I probably have to finish building this thing. So I'm gonna take this apart. Wish me luck. I built it back up just in case. Oh, is this the... Yep, those are the things I need, so... Poop. I need to drop stuff. Let's drop the rock. There we go.
Inventory full.
Nope. I picked up 1. The gravel I don't need, so let's drop that.
Inventory full.
I dropped all the gravel, right? That still wasn't enough. Gravel apparently weighs too much. Weighs nothing. I don't know. Let's add what I took off to this. Maybe that'll give me the space I need. Yeah. That emptied some of my inventory. So if you hold an item that you need for something, if you actually holding it and it goes to something, it'll load everything that you're holding for that item into what you're building. So for instance, I needed the metacomp for this, but let's say I didn't have the metacomp, but I still have the motor, display, computer, and the rest of the steel plates. All of that will load into this so that I'm not carrying it anymore. That way when I get the metacomp, that'll be enough and it'll all be good now. So now I got my survival kit up and running, which means I can now run it from here. Now if I build my refinery, can I build my refinery now? Advanced technology, all ores and ingots, they can be upgraded. Unknown technology. I have to research it first. So what do I need to do to research? So this is my research screen. This is everything that I need to build in order to learn to build something else. So I need to find the refinery. Basic refinery. Oh, so I was trying to build a full-fledged refinery. I needed to build a basic refinery. We're gonna put this right there. Okay, yeah. And then I can start building this. I need 100 steel plate, construct shoe. Oh yeah, the survival kit can build most of what I need. The refinery can build refinery breaks down what I need, puts it into the survival kit. Then I need to build an assembler. That's the other thing I needed. So I need... What do I need? More steel plates, construction comp, and a motor. Construction plates. Motor. Construction comp. How many construction? I'm not paying attention. I need 10 more. So 10 of those. 6 motors, 10 computers. And 10 computers. So let's get some more rock. Like a rock.
Inventory
Oh,
full.
like a rock. Technically, I don't need the survival kit, I think, actually. It's when I need... It's because... I'm forgetting something. I know I am. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Because I thought the survival kit is supposed to break down simple items. Oh, that's why. I need to actually trigger the ingots for it to build. So... There we go. Alright, so I got the compute. So I got the construction comp, the computers, and the steel plating. So I need more steel plates. Yeah, everything I need is still in here. I just need more rock for it. So yeah, the survival kit's not necessary once you have a refinery, a med station, an assembler, because then all that can be taken care of on its own. But I still need the survival kit as of right now.
Inventory full.
And that'll keep going. And then that'll keep going. I need a lot more rock. A lot. If I can build an effective digging system, I won't have to worry about this stuff anymore. Because what I can do is I can basically turn the area I'm working at right now into a digging location where a drill will actually dig straight down into this hole. And that'll make my job a heck of a lot easier. So I need to keep at it until I have everything I need. Those of you who are joining me for the stream, thanks for joining me. I appreciate you coming out and watching me dig a hole in the ground for as long as I have. If you don't know, this is Space Engineers, a game that's like Minecraft, but you can build spaceships. And my goal is to get to space. That's practically been the goal since I started playing this game before. And it's my goal for now. The fun thing about this game is you can build practically anything that your imagination can come up with. You just have to be dedicated to it. A lot of the resources will go into everything that you do, and so literally you're starting from the bottom and working your way up. So think of yourself as NASA when it was first starting out. I am NASA. So what I'll probably do, because everything needs to go into the refinery first, then it needs to go into an assembler, then it can go into a storage where I can use the storage. So I'll probably have like a storage unit here that feeds into the refinery, that feeds into the assembler, that feeds into the storage. But you want to make sure you have plenty of resources on hand. Actually, I won't need the storage if I can have the drill unit set up. Then the drill will come down, drill in, collect resources, put it into the refinery. So yeah, it's just a matter of getting everything up and running the right way. But again, that's going to take time. So, boop. And once I get this refinery up and running, I'll work on the assembler. I can actually deconstruct this thing again. 11 more steel plates left. Then the construct comp, then the motors. Dang. Almost there, almost there. But again, thank you for coming out. Thank you for enjoying what little gameplay I have today. Today is just kind of a carefree, relaxed day, relieve some stress, just get some stuff done. I've been meaning to jump back into this game for a while, so it makes sense to take this game out first and to find that relaxing thing. Especially since there's no there is multiplayer, but there's no competitive multiplayer. No one's supposed to show up and ruin my game. Because even if they jump into the server, they have to find me. When a friend of mine and I were playing together, he spawned on the other side of the planet and had to get my coordinates and then follow my coordinates to me. So, but now I should be able to get my refinery up and running. Oh, I still need 19 more steel plates. But it's running, so it's up and running now, which is the good thing. I can move this over. I need to pull everything out. I'll take all this apart. Yes, inventory's full. That's all gonna drop. And then I'm going to rebuild it right here. Oh wait, no, this is the assembler. Which I do need to build, but I can't build it there just yet, so. So, survival kits. Right there. Nope. Shoot. Oh, I did it again.
Inventory full.
There we go. And boom. Then I need my assembler. I forget how big this thing is. Boop, boop. I put this in the wrong spot.
Inventory full.
I'm actually going to move it over here for right now, because that way it is out of the way. So, survival kits, put you right here. Nope, shoot. I keep making the same mistake. That way it'll still be powered, it'll still get me what I need, but that way I can properly build my assembly line here. Metacomps are heavy, by the way. There we go. Alright, now, my assembler. What I need is more... Ow. Not that. What I need is more steel plates, because that's why it couldn't let me, right? Yeah, it wouldn't let me because I didn't have the steel plates on me at the time. Actually, I should have the resources to build more steel plates. There's supposed to be a way to properly dispose of the, actually, a proper way to dispose of the gravel. I think that might not be enough resources to do that. Oh, this is offline. I might not have enough power. I might need more power. Terrific. So, there's supposed to be a way to... Okay, so from this screen, I can turn things off until I'm ready to use them. So I can turn that off, and that'll turn this back on. So, I need more steel plates. Let's do 100 just to be safe. And yeah, so I'll have to build more power, which again isn't a problem. It's just a matter of making sure that everything works properly when I build it. I need 8 motors, 20 comps, 24 girders. Eight motors, 20 comps, 24 girders. And hopefully that'll give me even more power. I didn't build the assembler either, did I? No. I could start building this thing too. Yeah, but that's going to be a lot. And there are advanced versions. These are basic constructions. So if I build the advanced versions, they obviously take a lot more resources to construct. Which is why this is more so of a forward operating sim than a actual base of operations. Also why I'm spending more time digging in this hole than anything. I probably have more resources on my little pod that I should pull off. Because there's probably just enough to pull off what I need, but I want to make sure that I have everything I need before I do that. So once all that stuff is so I'm going to break this down a bit more. And the cool thing is, as long as something is connected to something, it won't fall off. Like, I can grind off all this right here, but as long as this thruster is attached to this somehow, it'll stay on. But the moment that I detach all these from the thruster, then the thruster falls. Which is pretty cool.
Energy low.
Which is what the survival kit is for. So I can get my energy back. I'm also going to take a quick break here, grab something to eat, and freshen up, and then I will be right back to constructing more. So as soon as I get my energy up. Alright, I will be right back. And I'm back, and I'm back to it. So, get some more plates. I need to make more power so that everything can run. Which means building this. Which I need the 8 motors for. Which have not been constructed yet because they're still in the queue. Alright, we're digging. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Once I get everything set up and I actually get the diggers going, like that's when this all kicks off. But until I get a forward base operating, the refinery, the assembler, the storage, until I get all that done, this is pretty much it. I might be able to get away with it after the I might be able to start building it after the assembler is done at least. But I will need storage eventually.
Full.
And then I gotta find a way to dispose of this gravel. There is a function to the gravel. It's not like the gravel is completely pointless, but it's one of those things where it's not a rare item, and therefore it's not always a useful item. So, the more you have, the more inconvenient it is. But at some point you can use it for things. I'd like to see if I can make it over to the mountain soon. Maybe even build a road to and from it so I don't have to worry about this rough terrain. Because driving over this kind of terrain is pretty nightmarish at times. Yeah, and that's going to be a while. So, once I get that built, I should be able to start building the actual digging unit. And once I build that, that'll be a hell of a lot easier to get stuff done, because then that will do all the digging for me. But that also requires me digging a piston, it requires me digging the attachments to it, the conveyor system, and that's just always one back and forth thing to another. So, for the most part, I should just be breaking all this stuff down. Because like I said, most of this is... Yeah, I can't build my own thrusters yet. Until I have, like, researched it. And the only way to research it is to build the prior items. Which will all... I think I just have to build landing gear in order to build that, which is nothing. Oh. And I need those steel plates, so let's see what I can use over here. I can use the steel plates that I got to build this up. What's gonna suck is just when I have to build another... Or I have to build the bigger assembler. Well, this assembler should work for a while. I don't think I have to build like an elite assembler anytime soon. And because this pod isn't housing a bunch of stuff that needs power, like, I'm not too worried about it running out anytime soon. But I'm making waves. should take this stuff. See, again, without storage, there's no reason for me to hold all this stuff. But I kind of need it. Can't build batteries yet. I need 40, or some odd 40, 32. 32 some odd steel plates. Which I have. There you go. Boom. Look at that. And I need 33 construction tops. 10 displays. Oh, but the metal grids. That's where a problem's gonna come in. Because the metal grids can only be assembled with a certain element. I can't remember what it is. But this has a metal grid in it. How many metal grids do I need? I need 10 metal grids, so yeah. What do I need to build metal grids? I don't think I can build it here. Yeah, I can't build a metal grid from the survival kit. Which means I'm going to have to go exploring for resources. Which is one of the least fun qualities of this game. But until then... 10 displays and 33 construction. Construction. Well, I also need all that for that up here, so let's see what else I need for this. Once I've broken this whole thing down, I won't have to worry about this just sitting here anymore. Oh, let's hope that wasn't important. I wasn't trying to take this apart yet, but... Is that the... It's not the last
Inventory full.
one. That's all stuff I need. Still need those construction comps. And my inventory's still full, so... What else do I need? Because I could start building something else while I'm looking for resources, so... I could build another one. I should build another one of these. I need plenty more construction costs, plenty more girders, plenty more computers. I just need all this stuff.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Of course it is. So much stuff. Do. Who can make the sun rise? Sprinkle it with dew. Cover it in chocolate and a miracle or two. The Candy Man. And Candyman can, the Candyman can. This is all stuff that I've picked up, which again, I could use a storage container too. So that would be really helpful right about now. Motor interior. So I can, let's try building something else that I know I'll need. Solar panel refinery, survival kits. Industrial assembler is the next step up. Industrial refinery. Solar panel, solar panel. I need a medical unit. Small cargo container. Yeah, I still need metal grids for that too, so, but I can at least start it. Industrial cargo container. Large cargo, medium cargo. Let's go with a medium. This is not the one I needed. I need... Okay, so this is just taking me a minute because it's... Again, it's remembering everything. Oh, that's the big boy. There we go. That'll put a bunch of the resources I have in there, so I can keep picking this stuff up. Or... let's see. Let's get the rest of these construction comps so I can at least get this out of the way. Once I need to get those metal grids, though, I'll be in trouble. I need more stone, so digging more. Dig a ton, dig a ton, dig a ton, dig a ton, dig
Energy low.
Of course it is. I'm gonna sit here and eat this ice cream cone before it melts, so give me a second. It's really good. This game's not meant to be the prettiest of games, but like, it's not bad considering the graphic detail. Plus, that's the planet I want to get to. I don't know if that's a moon or a planet, but I want to get there. The only way to do it is build a spaceship and go straight up. So, back to it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Just build the rest of those. I need 9 more, and then 10 displays. And then I'm in trouble. Nine more. 10 displays. Boom. So yeah, you have to add things in the queue in order. Otherwise, they'll just continue. Like if you have 1,000 metal plates being made. You have 1,000 metal plates being made. And you forget about it and you have other things you need to be made. They'll continue to just hold up your inventory space. Boom, boom. And therefore, I'm stuck. Without the other seven metal grids, I can't finish that assembler, and therefore I can't continue. It's not that I can't continue, it's that I need those metal grids too. Because I can take this apart, but that's only 1 metal grid, and I'd still need 6. And to make metal grids, because I can't make them from here. That's the survival kit. I'm trying to figure it out. I can't remember how I'm supposed to... Wait a minute, is there... I feel like I'm building a... basic refinery. Hinge, piston, rotor, mode, sound block, store, button panel. What's the button? I think I'm building the wrong thing. No. Basic assembler. Isn't that what I... Nope. Okay. I'm stupid. So this whole time I was building this assembler and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense. I need the metal grids. Why can't I make the metal grids? I can't make the metal grids without the assembler. And it makes sense because I was building the assembler, not the basic assembler.
Inventory full.
Good news is I figured it out. I knew I was doing something wrong. I just couldn't remember what it was. So that's the assembler opening. This will help me build the mainstream assembler item that I need. This will tell me what I need to make.
Inventory full.
This will tell me what I need to make metal grids, and therefore I can go look for those. And I need 80 computers.
Inventory
which is not
full.
sitting here. But until then, can I finish making one of these? 24 girder stew computers. 18 girders. 2 computers. Still need material.
Inventory full.
Good thing I stopped myself. And because I'm holding a bunch of junk, I should have made my inventory space bigger. I knew I was going to regret it beforehand, but if I had done it prior, then I would have been fine. Let's finish this up. Nope, I need 12 girders for that. Which means I need 36 girders in total.
Inventory full.
Ooh. But wait, if I needed the... I need 15 more construction and then 1 more metal grid, which I can get from that thruster, so I'm actually not that far off from what I need to do. I'm actually making progress. 24 girders. 2 computers. I need 80 computers for that. This is just to get more power going, because once that starts spinning... Ooh, look at that spin, too. That's some good power flow. I can turn the refinery back on, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I do need to remember to turn it back on when I'm ready. And then, let's see. Need more girders, need more computers. Let's just make a solid 100 computers. And I think I needed 12 more girders. Alright, so once I get those things going, I should be pretty much good to go.
Inventory full.
Just need to remember to always be building ingots. Because once those run out, I'm not going to run out anytime soon, but once those run out, then I need to restock it, so. Essentially, you want an assembler to always be making the ingots. You also need to make sure that it's also pumping out the gravel, which is something you don't need. And there's my computers. I need 15 construction and that 1 metal grid. Wait, what did I need the... Oh, was it for this thing? Yeah, the assembler, which means I'm in progress, baby! Probably should have put it the other way around. Because now the assembler can't... I mean, to be fair, the assembler can't exactly eject anything, so anything I put in now... The good news is the assembler is supposed to basically make it where I don't need to do the ingots anymore. Okay, so for metal grids, I need iron, nickel, and cobalt. Cobalt is the hard one to find. But fortunately, for the batteries, which is what I need, I don't need cobalt. So I can start planning to build a rover here soon. For this, I need construction and that last metal grid. So let's cut out that last engine. Because once I get that storage in place...
Inventory full.
Oh, I need that metal grid. Come on. What am I holding I can drop? Pretty much nothing. Picking things up one at a time.
Inventory full.
lot of moving parts.
Inventory full.
Everything's almost built. There we go. The refinery's working more properly now.
Inventory full.
Dang it, I didn't mean to pick that up. Don't know what it was, but I know I didn't need it. Alright, now I can pick up that metal grid. Please let me pick up that metal grid. Thank you. And I need small tubes. And for that, I need resources, which I kind of have. How do I do? So I can't drop any of the... And 30 solar cells. Okay, I gotta make the metal tubes, so I need to start pumping resources into that.
Inventory full.
I also need to turn it back on, because I forgot I turned it off. There we go. That's why it wasn't pumping out that metal. And I got my metal tubes, I think. How do I switch to the... I'm supposed to be able to grab anything from here. There we go. Alright. And boom! Got myself a little construction kit. Let's put another block under here, because that'll make me feel better. You are not the piece I was looking to use. There we are. I can take remaining steel plates and build that up. I don't have steel plates. But I can put stuff into the storage container now, so I don't have to lug it around all day. So, let's put you, and you in there. Boom! There we go. I'll have to get more, but for the most part, I'm pretty much done with that. Alright, so... I still need to build a medical unit. But I shouldn't need this stuff anymore. Small cargo container, basic refinery. Alright, so now, boom, I'm making progress. Okay, so I need steel plates. About 100 of them. Look at that. The progress. Yeah, refinery is much more effective. Just finish that up. And we're actually going to put one more. Boom. Progress, progress. Yes, I'm going to put a slope right here. So I can walk up that. Makes my job a little bit easier. Okay. Once I build a medical unit, I'll have even less to worry about. But to build a medical unit, I need... I could build a medical room, but I just need the station, which I can't do at the moment. Okay, so I guess I'm keeping the survival kit for a little while. Alright, so now what I need to do is connect this over this hole so that I can start a drilling process that will go straight down and collect my resources. So, for that, I need to get my shit together. They do have, you can see that each of these pieces are kind of different angles and everything. They do have plenty of angle pieces like that that are different in slope and size. Okay, so I can take that chair apart, but let's put this away real quick. Because you want to be able to access, so the reason why you want to build the extra assembler, the better assembler, is because you want to be able to access the, you want to be able to move stuff from the assembler to the storage, but you can't exactly move things, or you have to go down here to the assembler to pull stuff out. But fortunately, if I put the resources into the crate, it should automatically load it to the assembler. Let's test that out real quick. Not the assembler, the refinery. And the refinery takes it. Boom. So yeah, I don't have to go to the refinery. The refinery will go to the assembler. But if I want to pull anything out of the assembler, I got to get it out this way. Which is why I want the better assembler. Because then I can load it to a different storage container and then I can just pull everything out at once. So this is the intake. What I need is to build the outtake. But until I do that, I should be good. Alright, so now I need to work on building the... So I'll need to build a piston, which will extend and push down when I have ultimately finished building it. And then the drill or detector. So yeah, the drill, I should be able to build both actually. Yeah, so I can build a piston and a drill. But I also need to build a conveyor system. But in order to build the conveyor system, battery, collector, so small conveyor. That's what I need. So motors, construction comps, and interior plates. Which I'm going to need more. I'm almost at that point where I won't have to dig anymore. Almost there. You'll also notice the sun kind of changed position. That's because the hours are slowly shifting. But if I didn't adjust the hours for time of day, it would probably be night by now. But I don't do well at night. Not because there's trouble or anything, but because it's a lot harder for me to get used to games for a nighttime play. And the only reason I still need the survival kit is because I need to be able to heal myself if I hurt myself. Which is bound to happen fairly soon. I've already done it once already. Boom. Okay, so once that's still working. And then, like I said, for the conveyor system, I need motors, construction comps, and interior plates. If I build it correctly, I should only have to build it right now going one way. Do you have the DLC that lets you build a bed? A bed. I don't believe I do. I got one of the DLCs, but I think it was I think it was the Frostbite one. It's been a while since I've played this. Yeah, so the only thing in this game, like I said, I'm not too worried about it. I can figure out how to open up the there's a command comp that I can open up, but I can't remember how to open that screen. But when I do open it up, essentially what I can do is adjust the hours for the time of day. So I set it to 10 hours, so I would have to do that less, but eventually I'll have to learn to do it again. When the sun goes down, I can open up the comp and then I can just change it from daytime to night, or nighttime to daytime. So I'm not too worried about the hours and the time of day. I'm losing my train of thought. So yeah, once I get this drill set started, start drilling, it'll load it into here, which will allow me access to everything, and then I can start moving things forward. But for right now, I need, again, losing train of thought. Focus. Alright. Almost at the point of no longer drilling. And then once I get a decent production line going, I can start focusing on building other things like an actual base, and then I can start building vehicles, and I'm looking forward to doing that. I do, like I said, I do have another game loaded, but it's more so for a friend of mine and I. And in addition to that, that game doesn't have it doesn't have as much of the settings changed, because I didn't know about the settings change prior to this, or prior to another playthrough. So it took me a while to understand the settings and everything, but I had already gone far enough in that game that I didn't want to back out, so. Boom, boom, boom. I'm also going to put that away, and that away. Okay, so. One more time, what do I need? Motors, construction comp, interior plates. So let's get 100 of those going, 100 of those going, and 100 of those going. And then once a decent amount of that is gone, then I can start building a conveyor system. Once the conveyor system is where I need it, then I can start building the drill, or the piston, then the drill. And then I can start digging straight down. I don't think I needed... Yeah, I didn't need that many engines, did I? How many engines did I need per... Oh yeah, no, one motor. It's just the... Oh yeah, no, I'm good on motors. So, it's just the other things that I really need. Yeah, dug myself out. By the time I finally build it, I'll have to dig extra deep. Suit's energy is low. I suppose I should build more flooring. Like, I have the luxury of, you know, quickly building flooring now, so... Once I build that medical unit, my health will go back up, and then I think my energy goes up faster, too. Yeah, that didn't do much. Alright, let's actually take a bit more of this. Ultimately, this thing won't be here anymore, so... So I'll have to build the O2 generator with the medical kit so that I won't have to worry about this thing anymore either. But I'm also not too worried about it right now. The parachute hatch, I don't need that, so I can take this. And then this is the ore detector. I might want to keep it, no, I'll deconstruct it, because then I'm just gonna, if I need to build another one, it's a pretty easy thing to build. The ore detector is definitely helpful. I actually just realized that's why I was able to see the ore underground, so I'll probably put one up on the tower just so that I can continue to detect things close by. But I'll have to build more power before I do that to make sure everything's running openly and smoothly. I needed the construction comps. Need these, and these, and... Yeah, still need more digging. This game does have its pretty moments, so, like, just this site right here. Imagine coming out of a cave and seeing the sun after so long. I don't even have to worry. I should have built this platform over the nickel, because I'm going to need that before I need the magnesium.
Inventory full.
Oh. That's why it was all foggy. I thought I'd turned the weather conditions off, but I guess not. Oh, my wind power is lowering. That means that my energy is going to deplete a little bit too. That's crazy. Next thing I know, there's going to be a meteor shower. fog is dummy thick. Why aren't you... Are you not working because you're out of juice? I can't tell if it's clearing up or not. Is it? Because I need my sun and my wind back. Kind of looks like it's clearing up. Refinery, assembler. Assembly. You're not taking my material. What's going on? Oh, I still need to finish that solar panel too. What do you need? You need 30 solar cells. I'm getting plenty of sun, so maybe it is just the power. So maybe I have to come back over to this assembly kit. Oh, nope, it's back up and running. So yeah, it was strictly the power. So I'll have to build more power panels, solar panels, to get everything back up and running. But until then, I can start my... That's up and running too. Boom. And that should give me plenty more power now. Alright, and now the conveyor system can be built. As soon as I figure out how to make it big again. Conveyor junk. Oh, so this is what I'm needing. Wait, no, that can't be right. It's gotta be this. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Alright. Come on, Caboose, you can figure this out. It's not that hard. Stop it. It's just a matter of learning the controls again. That's literally all it is. No, Mom. I'm feeling really stupid right now. I'm gonna feel even stupider when I actually figure it out. That was it. Fuck. Right idea, wrong concept. This thing wasn't rotating at first. That's not right. Go. That should work pretty well. Then I just gotta make it down. Boom. Bop. Bada bing. Boom. Ow. That hurt. Alright, now. Now it's just putting it all together. I need small tubes. Which means more digging. I'm wondering if this game was because the last time I played, if you left ground floating, it would stay floating until you destroyed it. I wonder if that was patched, so now if you destroy a certain amount of ground, it won't float anymore. I'll have to test that.
Inventory full.
I need more interior plates. I need more interior plates.
Energy low.
Yep, I can see that. Wrong thing. Give me more energy. Nope, still floats? Alright, thanks for the update. I always found that weird. There was actually my very first playthrough, like when I was learning all the ropes and I had spent 24 hours straight building a base. I actually ended up trying to convert the whole base into a mobile operation center. So I dug out the entire underground, I put wheels on it, and I was like, this is gonna work. But then I didn't understand why it wasn't moving or why it wasn't going or anything, and then I realized when I looked it up that if there's ground attached to anything that starts moving, it will automatically destroy it. And so when I finally got the thing up and running and ready to go, half the base got wiped out because I didn't realize that there was still ground in like half my base as it was operating. And I was so shocked, which is why I started a whole game after that and invited a friend in so that we could work that together. So I'm hoping he'll join me again sometime in the future, because I would like to get some co-op action in this game. But for right now, I don't mind digging on my own. Just a nice little casual dig session. The worst part is the digging, just because that takes the most amount of time. But once you're all done with that, like once you have a nice functional operational center, like it does make the game so much easier. Alright, I need interior plates. Make me some of those. Boom. So the goal here, if you're just joining me or if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to build a drill operating center just to start collecting resources, and then I will ultimately start building a base towards the mountains. I need construction comps. Yep, start building some of those. Oh, I hate it when it does that. Because I'm playing on the Xbox, it's not like I have a mouse I can just scroll over what I need to activate. I have to go left, right, up, down, forward, back. I need more motors. Not to end up in the bottom of a hole. Alright, motors. And I will need more energy too. Or more resources. And like I was saying before, eventually by the time I'm finished building this digging center, I won't even need the digging center because I'll have dug a big enough hole.
Full.
Boop, boop, boop. And then the motors. Need more motors. Just need motors. And more small tubes. 12 small tubes to be exact. Almost done. Well, almost done with the conveyor system. I'm sure something will go wrong. It always does.
Inventory full.
Let's go ahead and move that over and knock that out. That way I have the I had tubes in my inventory too, I didn't even realize it. Alright, now that that's built, time to focus on the piston. If I can remember where it is. There it is. I need steel plates. Of course I do. Because what is a piston without a steel plate? Maybe if I... How should I approach this? Nah, that'll be fine. I'll help her. Alright, I need 4 large tubes and 2 computers. I have plenty of computers, don't I? Oh, and 4 large tubes. I need 8 large tubes now. Did I say fall? I did not. 4 more. And resources. I'll probably dig down once, add another drill, dig down more, add another drill, dig down more. I gotta make sure I don't make it too big so the whole thing doesn't collapse in on me. But then after that, I'll remove those drills. I'll remove those drills, add another piston, and keep going. While I'm waiting for that, though... Oh, I need to... Come on, come on, come on. More steel plates, more construction, more tubes. Steel plates. More resources.
Inventory full.
I don't want to build another block, but I'm going to. It'll just make it easier to assemble this stuff right here. Uh, 8 steel tubes. A shit ton of steel plates. Spin rocks,
Inventory
spin rocks.
full.
Just call me a geologist. Tubes. Steel plates. Constructions. Large tubes. Almost there, folks. Almost there. And again, I'm absolutely, positively, 150% sure something bad is going to happen when I start doing this. Because it always does.
Energy low. Inventory full.
Once again, those of you who are watching me on the stream, thank you for joining me on this smashing adventure of digging in the dirt. More steel plates, and it's just gonna keep coming. Motors, steel plates, large tubes. Motors, I got steel plates, I need large tubes, I need construction, I need.
Inventory full.
Just realized I picked up a bunch of stuff from my... Alright, just steel plates, large tubes, and construction. Easy. Let's put what I have back in here. To Lord Clang. I ain't afraid to know Lord Clang. 20 minutes later, you're gonna find me begging and pleading for Clang to stop blowing my stuff up after I've just started. Those of you watching who don't know what that is, Lord Clang is apparently the server god for any time you talk shit about the things you're doing or you try to break the game. Lord Clang will just blow your stuff up and completely destroy it.
Inventory full.
People who don't believe it will claim that it's just the mechanics of the game. But those of us that know, we know. We will not be deceived or lied to. We know what Lord Clang is capable of. 12 large tubes. Did I not get that? No, I did. It's just taking a while. True believers unite. You're absolutely right. Okie dokie, so... I should probably stop digging underneath the drill, because the drill is going to be doing all that work for me. And if I just dig it all out, then all it is digging empty space eventually. But I kind of want to I want to retain the hole going straight down rather than just digging out from under the hole. Because I could just dig in a straight line straight ahead of me, but I want to avoid doing that right now. So let's dig over here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, for the most part, I can get this drill running. Because I only need a little less than 100 steel plates, but I don't necessarily need them. Because the drill is complete. So, now what we're going to do is come over here to this control panel. And the piston and the drill. So what I need to do is start up the drill first. I'm going to disassemble this block. So the drill is now running. And when I lower the piston, I got to make sure I lower the piston slowly too, because I can go too fast and the whole thing will just completely collapse. Velocity, let's make it... Let's make it -2. And it's not moving yet because I haven't reversed it. But when I reverse it, which I'm about to do... Oh, no, 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 too fast. That didn't break, did it? That was way too fast. It's not 2 that I need to go to, it's 0.2. Let's fix that before I make that mistake again. Yeah, you want it to go slow. Let's go to 0.5. Yeah, because if it goes too fast, you'll basically just shatter the whole drill, and then all those resources I did putting it together is just wasted. 0.5 is good for right now, because like I said, I've already dug a decent amount already. And that should just keep digging. But I gotta keep an eye on it too. If it goes too fast, I'm in trouble. There we go. Let that dig for just a minute. I'll bring it back up, put another drill on, and boom, there we go. I've got myself my drilling operation. The downside is that when it digs deep enough, I'll have to disassemble the drill, add another piston to it, and keep it going. But my refinery should still be... Yeah, my refinery's picking stuff up. Ooh, I'm picking up some nickel. I didn't even know that was down there. So, picking up some nickel. So I'll be able to build a couple more other things. And yeah, but it's picking stuff up. The refinery is taking care of it, I think. Yep, refinery's taking care of it. Boom! I am going. I'm gold. So while that's running, I'm going to go ahead and start a couple of these. Because that way I can actually build myself an operating center. And while that's running for a little bit, I'm going to finish taking this apart. Hydrogen thruster. Oh, there goes the chair. Alright, and these two pieces are standing on their own now. So yeah, now that I've got a drilling operation, I can actually like start controlling the intake and outtake. Yeah. It should still be collecting resources. I just have to make sure that I'm aware when it stops collecting resources. Oh, like right now. Okay, so now, bring it back up. I'm also going to bring it down to 3. Oh yeah, no, I saw that, but that's over... Oh, I guess it's not that far from me. Yeah, no, I saw the nickel before, but my brain thinks that that's super far away. I forget how big the reservoirs actually are. Alright, now that I'm done with the drill, let's turn the drill off. Oh, nope. There we go. And then what I can do now is I'll attach another drill to it right here, lower it again, and then I'll have 2 drills going. Eventually, I'll add a rotating head on it, have it lower super slow, taking its time, and I'll go even deeper. Yeah, how much wind power? I got decent wind power. Alright, so let's get another drill going. I need steel plates. Got 300 steel plates to work from. I actually can top off that drill, but I'm probably not going to do that right now. Alright. I need 7 more large tubes, 3 more motors, and some computers. Large tubes. I got motors and computers. Large tubes, motors, computers. I need 3 more computers, which I have right here. The question is, do I want to build 2 more drills? Or... I could. That didn't go super deep, but it went pretty deep. Because the thing is that once I'm done digging as deep as it'll go, I'll have to take the drills off, reassemble it with more pistons, and work from there. Let's start with this. This should be fine. What I can actually do is put a rotating head on it, and if I have it slowly rotating while at the same time slowly lowering, then essentially it'll dig itself out. I just have to make sure that it doesn't destroy itself in the process. That way I wouldn't need 3, 4, 5 drills. I would only need the 2, and the 2 would slowly rotate and drop on their own. So let's get this show on the roll. Yeah, I didn't have enough steel plates. That's fine. Let's drop the resources I have in here. We're going to set the drills together. So what I'm doing right now is I'm putting the drills in the same block. And what that'll do is when I turn on one drill, it'll turn on all the drills. And there we go. Now they're both in operation. I'm going to go ahead and slow the piston down. Because I think I got it set to 2, 3. I'm going to slow it to 1. Because there's no reason to max speed it. And then reverse. And there we go. That'll do some digging for me and continue to collect resources for me. Meanwhile, I will keep taking this apart. Oh. Destroy the beacon, because I don't really need that. And this is the timer block, don't need that. Oh. Oopsie. And what I can do is, while I have this drilling operation going, I can also set up a platform to begin building like a little garage area,
Energy
so I can start
low.
working on an actual vehicle. And I suppose I should destroy this thing, since I'm pretty much done with it. The thing is, if I build a rotating head on it, I'll have to expand this area out some more. Because what I have it set to is 4 blocks in, 4 blocks out. And if I want to rotate it, I want to make sure that it doesn't hit anything while it's rotating. So I'll probably make it 5 blocks, 5 blocks. Whoa, don't want to fall on top of a drill. That would be bad. That would be hazardous for my health. That done. I'm going to let that run for a little bit. So it's not picking up as much as it was digging when it gets all the way down to the bottom like that. However, it does contain... Or it does pick up like little bits of the rock, and I like to let it run until there's nothing left getting picked up. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. So when you destroy a battery, you pretty much get everything back except the power cell. You have to rebuild a new power cell when that happens. And everything, at the same time, everything carries weight too. So I should be able to build an O2 generator now. Alright, so it's done. My drop pod is completely eradicated. Let's bring this piston back up. And in a minute, we'll stop the drill. need to build an O2 generator, because that's how I get hydrogen and oxygen. Hydrogen is used for my jetpack and thrusters. Oxygen is used for oxygen. When that comes back... Okay, we should be able to stop the drills now. Alright. Whew! Making progress. So, I should be able to... The thing is that I can't move the 5 block over this way. Because if I do that, then the drill will still hit this area there. Well, let's see how high up it goes. That might be acceptable. Do I want to risk it, though? I kind of don't. And I've only got 15% of my hydrogen left, so I will need to build that O2 generator. Where is the O2 generator? Hey, O2! And the good thing is, once you've built something and unlocked the research for the next area, you don't have to, like... It's not one of those things where you have to build a lot of them in order to unlock it. You just have to build one, and it unlocks the next area. There we go. We'll put you... Let's actually put you in the corner right here. I need steel plates. Need steel plate construction, large tube motor, computer. Steel plates. Construction, large tube motor, computer. Just need steel plates, which I should have available. Down here. Boom. And then I can put the ice that I picked up, which is in here, into the O2 generator. Do I need more power? Yeah, so now I need more power. Because I have everything pretty much running now. Need to figure out... Oh, let's just turn that off. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Yeah, those are all the... Yeah, can't see what I'm doing, can I? Alright, so yeah, because I put the O2 generator right there, it's not going to operate because there's too much power running. So let's go ahead and shut down the refinery for right now. And see if that did it. Assembler. Oh, there we go. Yep, it just needs more power. And since I refilled that, I'll take that. Turn the O2 generator off. Turn the refinery and the assembler back on. Oh, it did fill my bottle. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That's my fault. Okay, so now we need to figure out how I'm going to make this thing, because I know how to make it rotate and I know how to make it dig properly. Like I said, I just need to expand the area appropriately so that the rotating head doesn't hit anything. Actually, it should do it right there. But I'm also probably going to add another piston to it. So for right now, let's empty what I have. Oh, I did. Okay. Takes like half a second. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it... I was wondering if it was doing it or not. Almost dropped it. Actually, let's drop this thing too, just in case. Just for right now.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I bet it is.
Inventory
Just go right
full.
to that precipice. Precipi. There we go. I didn't drop anything, did I? Nope. Okay. Alright, now, if it rotates, it should rotate only one square out. Which means right here should be fine. But I kind of want to move it over one. Which I could do. I could make it 3 rows if I make it 5 by 5, and then it could rotate properly in a synchronized hole. Which is probably what I'm gonna do. Which means even more deconstructing to reconstruct.
Inventory full.
Good news, I've got enough resources to build what I need to do. Bad news, it just takes a little while longer because I have to constantly break stuff down. Alright, so... So if I want to make this a 5 by 5 space, with this being the first corner, so this is 4, meaning this would be 5. I need to move this out 1 and that back 1. Before I do that... Oh, nope, it's offline. I'm gonna have to move this. Put another... survival kits. Up here. Up here. Up here. Jump. There we go. And what I can do is, after I build the rotator cuff, make it 3 holes. Good thing I was able to build this thing again, too, because my energy was starting to run low. There we go. And then blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost gone, and boop. Oh. Hope that wasn't important. I think it was just gravel. Yeah, eventually I'll get the better drill and the better grinder and the better torch, which makes things building a little bit easier, but doesn't overdo it. Because like I said before, I could have upped the grinding and drilling factor before I even started, but ultimately you do that and you kind of screw yourself sometimes. Oh, nope, not that. Not that either. Shaboopy. Alright. Now I gotta make sure I center the drill. Because like I said, it needs to be centered, so 1, 2, 3. Which is right next. Okay, so I got that. And then it needs to be 1, 2, 3. Just enough so I have the detail there. So lined up with that is center. So I need to put the conveyor junction. I'm going to need more fuel. There we go. And then shaboopy. Is this accurate? That is correct. Alright, and what I could do, I want to keep it just one. I want to keep it just one right now. But I could add more conveyor system to it for later. Alright, and then boop. I need to point this down. Boop. Climb up here. And now I need all the resources I need to construct this. Which is small tubes, construction, interior plate motor. I think I'm added maybe 2 more pieces to this, so that's not a whole lot lost. I'm gonna have to develop the rotating cuff though. That's the other thing. I need more motors. Eventually, when I run out of ice, I'll have to go to the top of a mountain and mine some. Which is why I want to have my rover ready for when I plan that. I need small tubes and interior plate. Oh, I'm out of small tubes. then just... I can't fix that because I don't have any. Alright. So now, what I can do is I have to put the piston back on. Which I need steel plates for. Then I need... The question is, can I build the rotator? Because I didn't even bother looking at it. Advanced rotator is what I need. Thank you. The advanced rotor. Okay. Connects to the grind to rotate with the ability to transfer items. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna... Oh, that would have been bad if I added the wrong item. That helps. And then come down here. Now I need to add the grinder. Nope, not the grinder. The drill. I might be in trouble. Can it not attach? I mean, I'm not too worried if it can't, but I feel like I'm missing something. Hang on. You don't want the large block drill. Oh, I don't want the... Okay. I see. Alright, well, I'm not too worried about it, so for right now, I'm just going to keep it at that, because that is something I know how to work with. But I will experiment more with it later. Right now, I'm just kind of focused more on getting the resources than using the resources. Alright, so drill. It's not making the adjustment to it. Hang on. I know how to operate things. I know how to do things. I'm not an idiot, I swear. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. So... my brain's gonna be real stupid if I figure this out because I'm a dum-dum. Y'all are explaining it to me and I'm just like, no, I got it. Is that a target dummy? I didn't know I could make one of those. Okay. Advanced rotor. Y'all, I had it. So before it was letting, yes, okay, yes, now I get it. Thank you very much for the help. I feel so stupid. So no, I'm so used to things auto adjusting to the larger tools when it'll attach to the larger tools. And again, my butt is still trying to figure out how to make things work. So thank you for the help. I really appreciate it. All right, so I might have to dig out more, at least around the top of the drills, just so it doesn't run into anything. But I'm gonna go ahead and assemble all this, starting from the top, working my way down. Large steel tubes, 2 computers. Steel tubes and computers, because I'm a scientist. Need more tubes. I missed. I completely missed the floor right there. There we go. Need more tubes. Are you guys proud of me now? Just watching me be an idiot over here. Alright, I need more steel tubes. And I'm not gonna lie, this will be my first time working with a rotator, so steel plates. Steel tubes, steel plates. I still need to finish that thing. Give me all the tubes. There we go. Now I need all the steel plates. Hang on, first let's... There we go.
Energy low.
Steel tubes, motors, steel plates. All right. Eventually I'll get to space. If I can achieve this one goal before the end of the year, I'll be golden, because when I was doing it before, I focused too much on just building everything, not looking up what I needed to do. Actually, in my other play session, which I may load at some other point, my entire play is just trying to build a big-ass hangar, and I don't even know what I'm going to put in it. So, once I figure that out, then I'll become a real master of space engineers. Steel tubes, motors. And then I need a few more steel plates. What the hell? Is that lightning? Is that lightning I'm seeing over there? Please don't come over here.
Meteor storm inbound.
No. No, I am not equipped to fight a meteor storm right now. Did I set myself up for failure? Maybe it'll be somewhere else. Oh, that's not good. It's gonna wipe out everything I've worked so hard for. No! No! Don't touch my stuff! Don't touch my stuff! Please don't touch my stuff. Maybe it'll be a light storm. It'll be a gentle storm. Whew. I think that was it. I think that was it. Okay. Oh. Because I set it to meteor storm. Because I knew that it was bound to happen. But I'm just not prepared for it. I don't know what I'm going to do when an actual meteor storm wrecks my shit and ruins my entire day. I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. Okay. No. Another one? Or is that just lightning? I'm so scared now. Here I am trying to have a nice, calming, relaxing day, and a meteor storm is going to come up and wreck my day. It's just lightning. I'm just going to tell myself it's just lightning. Until one actually, like, shows up and hits me in the face, I'm just going to pretend that nothing bad is happening. And it said I need steel tubes? Yeah. A few more steel tubes. I'm just ignoring it. There we go. Alright, so nothing's happening. Alright, time to take this bad boy out for a spin. Literally. Lightning can actually damage your base and can kill you if you're hit by it. Well, I can imagine that would be terrifying as well. Yep, and there's lightning over there too, so. Alright, let's get this bad boy running. So, first we're gonna do is get the drills tagged together. Drills, save. And then we're going to show that, hide that. Next thing we gotta do is activate, or not activate, but set up the piston. So that should be... Is it because it's not turned on? Or because I need... Do I need more power? I can't tell if it's not moving. Okay. Turn your rotator speed down. Is that what I need to do? You guys are so helpful. I'm so scared that I'm just gonna ruin something. Okay, rotator speed. Are you talking about the torque? It's not on. No, okay. See, this is why I experiment. I test everything before I do. That's not true. I almost sent a drill straight into the ground because I wasn't practicing safety standards. Okay, still not spinning. Oh, now it's raining. I could have sworn I turned the weather off. I'm not worried about it, just... Is it on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on. Is it attached? It's attached to the power grid. It might just be because I don't have enough power. Because I keep adding stuff without adding more power to it. It'll indicate... Wait a minute. Is it? It did move a little bit. it did move a little bit, so I had it. I did something. Let's see. I love figuring things out for myself, but I feel so stupid when I'm so clueless. Oh, oh, so the current angle. So there we go. It's moving. But it's not moving. It's... Or is it? I don't know. It is moving. So it is rotating. There we go. Yeah, so it is moving, just super slow. So I should turn the drills on, just in case it runs into something and can dig it out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no, that's not good. That's not good. Stop. Stop doing that. No, what did I just turn off? Turn off the drill. No, not that. That. Okay. So it is spinning. But it was rotating like it's not locked. So maybe we'll lock its current position. No, don't lock its current position. Don't detach. So at this point, it's not really moving. It's kind of just holding its position. And then outside forces are causing it to move. So I have the velocity at 1 RPM. Yeah, because I think the wind is blowing it, causing it to spin. So maybe if I do lock it? And then that's not it. That's not it. See what happens if I put the torque back up. Oh, that started moving on its own. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, so maybe the torque had to be up. And I just have to turn the torque down? Because I turned the torque all the way up and it started moving like crazy. So let's turn the torque to... to 1. Then turn it back on and see what that does. So that is moving it, okay. I'm making progress. Turn that off so it doesn't crash into something. No, yeah, no. Torque up, velocity down. Okay, alright, alright. Velocity way down. Let's put it to like 0.2. And boop. Alright. Alright, so it'll still spin, but let's see what happens if I turn the drills on. This is going to be a mistake. Yep, I knew that was going to be a mistake. Alright, now let's try this. So yeah, I think it's spinning on its own now. I need to dig out some of this. I think I got it. It's spinning. I can't push it, so it's spinning on its own. So I will have to speed it up because the piston itself is going to go, even if I set the piston to its lowest setting, it's still going to go pretty heftily at speed. So let's put that down at 1. There we go. Let's turn up the velocity of the rotor just by a hair. Making progress. We are making progress. We are doing well. And I won't let the world tell me otherwise. Let's get this up to 1. Or close to 1. There we go. And it made a full spin, so the area should be clear for me to dig straight down. And then maybe if I dig out the rest of this, I don't have to dig it deep, just deep enough to be up below the drill head. Dig it, dig it. I should really turn the drill off before coming over here like this. I might be able to put another drill on there. But for now, I should be able to start digging. I'm making progress! You guys are so helpful. Thank you so much. Because honestly, like I said, I've never used a rotor before, so it was the torque that was throwing me off. It was all the way up, but then it wasn't moving, and then I turned it all the way down, and then it was moving on its own. So, let's do the piston. Wait, did I turn the piston on? Oh, yeah, because I haven't reversed it. Okay. There we go. And go. Actually, no. Because that is going to work, but the drill's not spinning fast. I need to put a drill on the other side. That's what I need to do. So, let's turn off the drills and the rotor. Let's turn off the rotor first, so that it'll stop spinning. Go, and then we turn off the drill. And what I'll do is I'll add a drill to the other side. That way the spinning of the drill will formulate a proper drilling function. I am in a hole. Land properly, damn it. Alright, Hopefully that just won't be too heavy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Steel plate, construction tube, steel plate, large tube, and computer. I have computers. I need steel plates, or large tubes. Need more steel plates. This is not enough. Oh, thank you guys so much for the help. Everything you've done is everything I needed. Damn, still need steel. Oh yeah, because I didn't let it run properly. There we go. It's not enough to finish building it, but it is enough to start running it. Alright, now. Not this, this. I need to attach this to this and this. Wait, should I... There we go. And I'll make this the drills. Save that. Hide it. Boom. Alright, we're in progress now. Let's turn these drills back on. And hope Clank doesn't get angry at me. Rotator. Activate. Oh, I should probably unlock it too. Look at that. Oh, a well-oiled machine. I need to put this thing on the back of a dune buggy or something. Piston. Reverse. No! Oh shit, what was that? Was that me? Or was that lightning? Because I am in a lightning storm. And I am scared. It is working, but I can't get the piston to go any slower, and that's what's upsetting. Because I don't want to make the rotor go too fast, but the piston won't go any slower. How fast is that? That's pretty fast. Let's run this. If it breaks, it breaks. And then I will deal. Alright, and we're just gonna watch. This is either gonna be my greatest creation or my worst nightmare. lot of wobble for that thing. So far, so good.
Energy low.
I'm not hearing any exploding. Ladies and gents, I think we did it. I think we got ourselves a decent operating drill. It made it to the bottom. Look at that. Oh, a thing of beauty. I wonder if there is a way to slow down the piston and I'm just not seeing it. Let me take a look. Because that's the velocity, maximum distance, minimum distance, impulse access. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It's still taking a few chunks out of the wall. It'll work better if I can set it up over something. Like if I turn this whole system around and start here, because then it'll dig straight down there. But yeah, no, that worked. I like it. It worked. The problem is taking it all apart again, because now it's dug all it can. Is there a way? Maybe you guys know. I'm going to ask for help now because I didn't do that before. Is there a way that I can add a piston to this without taking the whole thing apart? If you know, please, please, please let me know, because I do not want to have to take this whole thing apart if I can just continue to dig straight down for a little bit. But until then, let's bring this back up. That did quite a bit, actually. The refinery filled up quite nicely. And I will have to... Okay, so I'm going to build a bit more space around here. I need steel plates. That's going to run for a bit. Go. Nice little platform for me to work on. And then we'll just put one right there. Yeah. That way it looks like it's sturdier than it actually is. Alright, so I can turn all this off. Turn off the rotor. And turn off the drills. I'm not scared of no storm. I'm absolutely terrified of one. Once I get this thing built, I'll eventually build myself a little dune buggy. You know, for a standard drilling operation, this isn't half bad. So, question is, where to go from here? I want, like I said, I want to make it just bigger, but I can't. It's not like it's one of those things where I can just detach it off to the side, add more to it, and then reattach it back together. At least that's not how I think it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm gonna look it up real quick. Alright. I'm still here, but just give me a moment. I'm gonna see if I can find a video that's maybe can help me add another piston to this, so.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
So I believe I know why the funneling wasn't working from the drill. If you notice that giant rock drop out of that drill when I broke it apart, I think it's because my base does not have enough power, which I need to start focusing on. So need interior plates. Motors, construction, and girders. Need more construction, more girders. Go. So yeah, hopefully this will get me what I need. Yep, just construction now. Almost. Oh, and I'm stuck. So, hopefully that produces a bit more power. Is it still not enough? The second wind turbine's apparently better than the first. I think something's broken. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be going from here. Oh, there it is. Oh. That's not looking good. And I need steel plates to fix it, so I gotta get back in there. I think it just got too heavy, which was causing it to... Oh, that's not looking good. So yeah, that was the problem, is the attachment was deeming itself unfit for duty. So let's go ahead and pull the piston back up. Let's give it a bit more oomph to get back up here too. So it was too heavy, which was causing the whole thing to shake and wobble. I need 10 steel tubes.
Energy low.
I bet it is. Yeah, so the thing broke off, which was causing it to not function properly, so it wouldn't vent, and that was because these were getting heavy and causing it to wobble all over the place. Okay, so I think I'm good now. I'm still nervous about that, but I might be... Oh, so I watched something else earlier where I apparently can set up a sensor, and as it makes a rotation, the sensor would cause it to drop some. I'm gonna have to look into that. See about the sensor. See if I even have it yet. Sorter, conveyor, solar, control panel, hinge, merge, door, sliding offset. Control panels are simple panels that allow access to grid menus. So if I put this thing I need to get the sensor out again, so because this will allow me to work the drill. I need one computer, one display. Yeah, one computer, one display. Perfect. Exactly one computer. Alright, now, did that unlock anything for me? It did not. So how do I do the sensor? Because I did both the solar panel. I need to know how to unlock a sensor. Okay, so now I know what it looks like, but where is it? Okay. The event can be set to occur. So the area, the size 50 meters. Okay, but I need... Okay, so I found the sensor. I just need to know how to... That's not the sensor. There it is. So I need to build a light? Or is it... I have a basic assembler. See with this, I'm not going to do this. Interior plates. 20 interior plates. I've made decent progress. I'm a space engineer. Yes, I am. The glass shouldn't be necessary. There we go. Okay, so did I unlock more stuff or not? Because I need to get the sensor. I did not. How do I unlock the sensor? Yeah, if I can get this... So, the way that it was done before was the sensor would trigger a rotation. Once the rotation was done, it would trigger the piston to lower a little bit. I don't need to watch a whole 10-minute to 20-minute tutorial on a sensor. I just need to know how to unlock it. I've unlocked new blocks. Okay, so maybe... So it wasn't the plus sign that opened up sensors. It's... Oh, there it is. Okay. And then... I'll put it right there. Why not? Because there's stuff on it. Just the dirt. Just the dirt. That is not just the dirt. Just the dirt. Got it. Okay, I'm good. Alright, now let me see real quick. So there's sensor. So I'm gonna have to learn how to use the sensor. Because I need to know how to make it work when it rotates. So this will just be a minute.
Inventory full. Energy low. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, I watched the video and I learned a little bit about the sensor, which is exactly what I need to do. It's just a matter of setting it up properly, which can be kind of problematic depending on how it's set up. But there's nothing wrong with how it's set up. It's just it's a lot of specific inputs, and if you don't do it right, then it doesn't. It's weird. It's a weird thing, and I don't know how often I'll use it because I have an effective method. If I can build my old drilling rig, then I won't need to build too much in that sense. So, but I should be all right. But I'm also probably going to end this here soon. Oh, did I turn this off? Yes, I did. There it is. So yeah, I'm probably going to end this here soon because I don't need any of these. The sun's going down in the game, which means I'll have to look up how to change the day-night cycle again. And aside from that, I mean, I think I've made a bit of progress. Like I said, it's mostly a matter of figuring out what goes where, what needs to be done this very specific way, yada yada blah blah. But it's a game of time and dedication. You put a lot of time into it to make it work. I'm going to turn this area, since I've already dug this hole out, into sort of a driving platform. So this will either be a takeoff landing platform or a driving platform. And then probably behind it, maybe I'll use the hole for something else. Maybe I'll dig up a whole series of holes across here and then connect tunnels to them. But for the most part, that should be pretty much it. Fix it all. Yeah, because once I finish this out, I'll be able to start building items on it. But I'm probably going to continue to connect, maybe I'll connect another, I don't know what I'm going to do. I know I need to build more storage containers. If I'm going to build a drilling rig, another drilling platform, what I want to do is, in the video I saw, they had a platform, they had the piston that was going up, pointing up, and it was all the way extended, come out a little bit and then down to another one or two pistons that can go straight down. That way the pistons that are pointing down can extend and dig in. The piston that is going up can descend and dig in, and that'll get you a really big decent hole going. But yeah, I might have time to attempt to dig that. I might have enough time to build that up real quick. It's just a matter of getting... I can do it. Yeah, I can manage that. So what I'll do... I'll put the rest of this stuff back. And what I need, if I'm going to be doing this, I got to do it right. And I can't dig any, I can't put anything else here. Man, I really messed this up, didn't I? Because I don't have any cobalt, which is another element that I need. Because I'm going to have to go looking for it. I wonder if those signals are moving. They should be moving because the planet itself is on a rotation. I need to know how to open up the command script. Hang on. admin commands. That's what I was looking for. How do I give myself... I just need to know how to open the admin controls. Okay, I know it's a button that I'm not even thinking about right now. Dampers off. Oh, here we go. So, right bumper, Y. So, look at that. Let's take a look at this real quick, because this is what it'll look like at night. And I can go up there. That's what's cool about it. You can go up there into space. I just need the sun to start coming up. Maybe a little more. There we go. So, what I want to do, because what I did before was drill a hole here, but in order to do what I want to do, I have to set it up so that it's pointing this way, or maybe I can point it a different way, because that's the problem. I have it pointing every other way. Let's finish this up. There we go. Now, if I do this right, I should be able to move everything where I need to move it and build everything the way it needs to be built. So, what I need to build first is a storage container. And I need interior plate to do it. Nope, not that. So if I deconstruct this, let's put everything I just picked up back. That's going to drop everything I just had. But now I can put it here. It's gonna take me a minute because I gotta pick up everything I just dropped.
Inventory full.
Again, I don't really need gravel. The reason I'm
Inventory
holding on to it
full.
is because I don't want to just leave it laying all over the floor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So much
Inventory
crud.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost done with that.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Pick this stuff up off the floor.
Inventory full.
Ow. But yeah, that's what I was talking about with the accidental hitting yourself accidentally.
Inventory full. Energy low.
I bet it is. So I still got wind power. I should build a wind farm. Because out here in the field,
Inventory full.
out in this kind of field, I'm going to get more wind than sun. But it's good to have the solar power going too.
Inventory full.
Almost done. Almost done. Because I'm almost done, bud. Yes, for me to play with you. Okay. So that's done. Now it's moving the stuff from the refinery. Which is a lot, by the way. Oh, it's not a whole lot. I'm almost done. Almost done. Basic assembler. I've actually almost filled up this container too. Actually, I can break this down. And then build one back up. Refinery, refinery, refinery. empty this. Put that back, move that there. Because now this is a better drill, so it'll be a lot easier to use. Trying to move the right materials to the right section. Refinery. There we go. That'll empty some of that space. Basic assembly. And then I move it over here. Okay, so that's built. Now, if I build this right, I'll get even more material. The right way. First thing I need to do is put a piston on top of this thing, which I need steel plate for. Need construction, steel tube, motor, computer. Construction, steel tube. Oh. Construction, steel tubes, motors. And what I'll do is I'll extend that all the way. So when I bring it out to drill down, it'll drill down slowly. And then this can descend and drill down the same way that it was building up. So I need large steel tube and steel plates. After that, I need the conveyor system. Of course, I need interior plate. Small tube motor, interior plates, construction. Construction. And these should be ready to go. And as long as it's running slowly and smoothly, this whole thing should operate perfectly. But there's only one way to find out. The first thing I need to do is raise this piston up all the way. And what I will do is I will add 2 pistons to that. And I will start by lowering this one. And then I will open one of those and then one of those. Slowly but surely. And if done right, the drill should be able to circle here perfectly, digging up all this ground. Alright, so and I need steel plates. Nope. That was my mistake. Construction and large tubes. Large tubes. Then it's motors and computers. And what I can do is, once it's entirely complete, I will have to rebuild it again. But I can build it so that there are 2 pistons here or 3 pistons here, because this, I'll probably build it up like that so that this can keep going down normally. So when it reaches the bottom, it won't be straining on this, it'll only be straining on this. But only if I go slowly and carefully. Now I need the rotator. The advanced rotator, actually. And I need steel plates. Steel and construction. Tubes and construction. Ding. Last thing, the drills. Is that interfering with the ground? It is. Which means, hang on, stand directly underneath it, look down,
Energy low.
more steel plates, more metal tubes, motor, computer. Not that. Metal tubes, motors, motors and computers. Is this enough? It is. Which means, starting at this point, what I'll do is demonstrate to make sure that it works properly, and then after that I can add more drills to it and I'll be good to go. So the first thing I want to do is make sure that the rotor is locked, because there's no need for it to spin right now. Second, activate the drill. Next, I've got 3 pistons going. One is fully extended. So piston 3 is fully extended. So I'll name this one piston 1 up. This one will be piston 1 down. And then this one will be piston 2 down. Oh. Alright. And now I can start by lowering piston 1. But slowly. I need to make sure I reduce the velocity by 1 so that it digs just at the right pace. While that does that, I'm going to heal up a little bit. There we go. That's still going. See, look at that. That's already going deep enough as it is. And then as soon as that's done, I'll start the next one. Piston 1 down. Reduce speed. There we go. And boom. And then it keeps going. Look at that. Rock's still going to the refinery. Yeah. Still being processed. Nice, nice. And the reason I made this so big is because if I add a spinning drill to it, it's got to be far enough away from this thing. Look at that. And that's going to be a deep hole, too. Look at that. Excelente. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. Oh, the inventory's full too. Oh, I just realized that. Oh, which means I gotta... Ooh, okay, no, that's gonna be a problem. I need... Hang on, I need... Where is it? Where is it? Storage container... Oh, I need interior plates. I can't get out the interior plates. I need piston up to go back up. Because I need something to go back in. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Here we go. I'll put this in here. This will work, right? No, it will not. Oh, yep, that worked. Okay. Now I need interior plating. Put one here, and one here. That way, I can build. Oh, but I don't... Oh no, I don't have metal grids. Do I? I have 4 metal grids. I can build 1 right now. Okay, I need construction. Small tubes motor display. I don't have... Oh, that's because they're... Oh, they're over here. That's right. Motors. Display. There we go. And then this should start to... Yeah, there we go. That's going to start taking stuff in. So I need to build a very big one. A very big storage container. But in order to build it big, like super big, I need a lot, including 24 metal grids. Which I can't do right now, so... For the time being, I hope my refinery can handle it. Okay, piston down 1 needs to come back up. That's gonna go back up, and then when that's all the way out, I can pull the drill out. So I'm gonna go ahead and stop here in just a second, but that's what I need to work on. I need to find cobalt somewhere out here, which means I'm gonna be building a vehicle. When I find the cobalt, bring it back, build an extra large storage container, which will allow me to do this whole shebang without worry. If I find cobalt, I'll also get a better refinery and a better assembler. And hopefully I don't run into any more trouble with meteor showers. I'm gonna use the rest of these on these. Does it drill all the way out? Almost. I just want to make sure it's completely clear before I turn it off. Almost. And drill, turn, off. Perfect. Let's see how deep this hole is. That's deep. That's super deep. And it's gonna go another 10 meters when the other piston goes off too. So that's gonna be extra special. But we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Definitely made, you know, progress, and it's good getting back into Space Engineers. I've learned most of the commands all over again, and I think I'm doing pretty well considering the fact that I don't have a lot going for me right now. But maybe next time we'll find some cobalt, and maybe we'll get some ice from the top of a mountain, and then maybe eventually move our entire operation into a mountain, because I want a mountain base. I want to be able to build like at the top of a mountain. I want to be able to dig a big ass hole that goes straight down so that I can build my rocket that will launch straight up and take me to the moon. But we're going to stop it here. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed my live stream, follow me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. And if you like what you see, check out my videos on YouTube. I don't know if I'll upload Space Engineers to YouTube. It's a lot of long, drawn-out work. If anything, I will probably make a compilation video the further I go. So maybe after like 2 or 3 of these long streams, I'll break those all down into a shorter video for YouTube. But don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, check out my videos, like and subscribe, and I will catch you all next time.